Welcome everybody to my YouTube channel, The Legotherapist. I am your host Kevin, and in today's video I want to introduce my YouTube channel, like what the goals are, what my journey is, or what I have planned for this channel, what kind of message I want to spread, or like to be more precise, what kind of content I want to make. So, as the name indicates, this channel will mostly be revolving around Legos, like how I build Legos. Like my idea was building a wider range of Lego sets, uncut. What I mean by that is building a whole set without any cuts. Like the whole building process is watchable from beginning to end. So that's one part. It's kind of like an ASMR video, meditation type of like things, like a video that you can watch in the background, or when you're like trying to sleep, which I guess is nice. And the other part is to talk about topics, tell stories about my life. Yeah, trying to give advice or perspective for those who need it. Yeah, pretty simple. So to like start with the thing that motivated me to make the channel, I have to like start from the very beginning. When I was younger, I had issues with like concentration. It's not like ADHD, but I had like really issues to concentrate on one thing. And it was like I started multiple things at the same time, but couldn't finish one task. That's when I got introduced to Lego. Like building something and finishing it at the same time. That's when I like learned to do something and also finish it. That's how I got rid of like the thing, starting multiple things at the same time and not finishing one thing. Yeah, that's something actually that like still affects me in my day-to-day life. And yeah, that's how I got introduced into to Lego when I was like a child. That's also when I like started to make or to get a big collection, which was mostly just Lego Star Wars, which is also like my favorite kind of Lego to build or to have. Yeah, I really had a lot of Legos, but at a certain point in life, when like my teenage years started, I was like, I thought that giving them away, not having any like toys, is like a part of growing up, which now I realize is totally like the wrong way to go through it, I guess. Like giving up your childhood to become an adult is like something you should not do, something you should always cherish. You should always have like that inner child in you. Having Legos or building Legos does not make you any less of an adult, in my opinion. But that's why I still regret to this day that I gave away my Legos. Especially like I had really cool Legos, I remember. Yeah, but in today's video I will not build a Lego Star Wars set. Not now, unfortunately. So yeah, how I got back into Legos, I forgot to mention that part. It was, I don't know, I can't remember exactly what I thought or what it exactly was. But I randomly just decided to buy Legos again because I went through a hard time in my life, so I kind of needed that, like in something to get my mind off. So I bought the Tranquil Garden set, and it was really like a meditation to build it. It was really nice. I had a lot of fun actually. Unfortunately, the next day, like the time when I built it, I spent like the whole night, and I had to work the next day, so that kind of sucked. But it is what it is. So, in today's video, I'm gonna build the Himeji Castle. Himeji Castle. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Unfortunately, the thing is, I already started to make this video and noticed that my camera just stopped recording, like not halfway through, fortunately, but like at the beginning. That's why I'm kind of rushing the introduction, so it doesn't happen again. Because like the video, I think it's going to be like 3 hours now, because that's how the build is gonna like take. That's also why the first two bags, the pack number 1 is like already open. Yeah. So let me just like. By the way, for those who want to know, I'm using like the Philips Hue Go table light and a normal Philips Hue light on the ceiling light. As the ceiling light, so everything is like vibey and shit. Let me just like make the light a bit more bright, so I can show you the box, because like why not? Don't worry, I will dim the light as I show you guys the box. So that's the thing I'm gonna build. I'm not sure how it looks like on the camera. I hope it is on the frame. So it's really nice. I'm really excited to build it now. So one thing actually, I really liked how they packed the instruction into this like mini letter, mini paper letter. It's like the first time I see it like this. So get the instruction out. I put that to the side. Throw that open again. Yeah, I just packed it back, I guess. So, as I'm building the thing, I will like explain you further what I'm trying to like achieve with this channel. I'm gonna first start with like sorting out like the pieces that are like the same are gonna be like on the same pile. So when I built the Tranquil Garden, I really thought about life. Yeah, like about life and how difficult it could be sometimes just to live day to day, because everyone struggles in a different way, or in one way or the other. But the thing is, even though everybody struggles, nobody is alone. There's always like a person that cares about you. But sorry about that. That was my window. Actually, like because of the wind, it closed on itself. It's a windy night. Oh yeah, where was I? Yeah, I shouldn't like rush this because like I have still like 3 hours left, and I don't want to like have issues talking about the topic because I already talked about it too early. Yeah, that's a struggle. I have to like find out the balance, like when to talk and when not to talk. I want to like give you guys time, some like in my videos, like segments where I'm not talking, where you can like actually digest what I said. Sounds so weird, but yeah. As I said, nobody has to struggle alone, and you should always remember everyone suffers or struggles in one way or the other. Yeah, and what I have been like going through a lot is thinking about that I didn't accomplish much in my life yet. Even, I mean, I'm young. I still have like a lot of years to live, but there's this one saying that is like really sticking with me. I think it went like, comparison is the thief of joy, which is true. Like, I don't know if like everybody of you like experienced it or has experienced it, but if you compare yourself to others, you always like compare the negatives. I don't know, maybe like some of you like only compare like the positive things. For me, at least, it's always the negative parts. And yeah, it's really hard. Like, if people say don't compare yourself to others, it's hard. It doesn't work out sometimes. Yeah, it is. It's just the way it is. But it's hard to not compare yourself to others. So, but is it really just all that bad? I mean, I guess it is, depending on where you yourself are. Where I'm so sorry. Where do you yourself are? Yeah, that's the thing. What I thought about like doing it live instead of just voice overing it. That I cannot like cut out bloopers right now, like the one I did right now. Just like you guys know, my English is not my first language, so I'm having a harder time like making sentences, I guess. Where was I left again? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to build. I've already sorted it out. The introduction right here, I will not like read it. I'm so sorry. Because I mean, building Lego is like 50% of what I'm doing in the video right now. But I mean, I could just do a little summary because I already read it. It's just like summarizing like the build itself, like with the real life castle that's like located in, I think, in the region of Himeji, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what I actually try to say is there are like some things you can't compare yourself to others. For example, in bodybuilding, some people have certain genetics that others don't have. Like, then it doesn't actually make sense that you compare yourself to others because you don't have like the same foundation. Apropos foundation, it's like also like the castle. You have to like build your own foundation, doing your own thing, and not compare yourself to others. Just do your own thing, as Miles said in Across the Spider-Verse, because that's ultimately what will make you happy. yeah, I have to like look out for the camera and the wireless mic that they have enough like battery. It could be that after some time I have to like switch out the mic or something, which I hope will last for the 3 hours, or how long this video is gonna be, because I don't know actually. I just like read on the internet that the build is like it's like gonna take about 3 hours, which I hope it doesn't. But since I'm like on my holiday anyway, it will not actually matter. It's like, I don't know what is. It's about 1 a.m. Yeah, it's about 1 a.m. right now. Yeah, it seems right. So, to summarize what I said, don't compare yourself to others. It's not that simple. It will take a lot of time. I think also a lot of self-discipline. But you have to like remember that if you're like stuck in life and don't feel like you're making any progress, that every small step you make, every small progression that you're like making in life is progress. Even like, it doesn't matter how small it is still progress. Like building Legos, it's like, it's literally like also like almost like a metaphor that with every new block that you're like placing together, like every single dot, every single brick that's being placed on top of another is like small progress that ultimately makes the whole set. And I think that's also how you gotta like see life, that you're placing a block and another block and making a bigger picture, or like the whole picture. I have the feeling that most of what I'm saying is like sounding nonsensical. I was like really thinking about, or thinking hard about what I'm saying or what I should say. But in the end, I just thought like being myself, putting myself out there, is like just the most authentic thing I can do. Just keeping it real. That's what I'm trying to do now. Even though it just sounds really bad sometimes, because like I have the feeling that every time I just say something, it sounds like I don't have any idea what I'm saying right now. It's almost just like noise. Which actually, well, which actually is the thing I'm trying to do with my videos, is that you can actually just put them into the background and listen to it, or I don't know, try not sleep with that. Yeah, as I said before, I'm not trying to do ASMR because yeah, I'm not trying to do that. Simple as that. And also, it could be then loud. I think I don't want to like whisper, because I don't know, it's just kind of hard like to think about what I should say and just whisper while I'm building Lego. Yeah, then I'm coming back to the thing again, that I'm doing multiple stuff and not finishing one. Well, the multiple thing is actually just three things going, like three things that are just going on. But yeah, I'm still like figuring out where I'm heading with this channel. But I'm just trying to like spread positive message about like self-improvement and just stories about my life that are like interesting, I think, to some people, and like encourages people to make themselves better. So I also want to encourage you guys that you like write your experiences or your comment, like your thoughts and such into the comment section, so I can like also like talk about that in the next video. That would be really cool. Like I want to engage with the community a lot. I mean, we all have like stories, perspective, and topics to share. So that would be really awesome if I can like talk about that on the next video, because that's my first one, and yeah, doubt that any comments are here. So I think I got mostly the introduction part done. I think some of you guys can like make a picture about what I'm trying to do with this channel. Basically, just a relaxing video where I build Legos and vent. Yeah. It's kind of hard to like place them down. Finally. So I think take that one and place that underneath, like kind of in the middle or here. Is it that one actually? Because it's not that long actually. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So what can you expect? What kind of Lego builds can you expect in the future? I think actually anything. I'm trying to like do mostly Lego Star Wars because that's what I just love to build. Or because I love Star Wars in general. So we got that piece here. Yeah, remember when I said like there will be segments throughout the video? Like multiple parts where I'm just silent so you can digest what I said? Yeah, that's because it's really difficult to like say things like throughout the 3 hours. And apparently people like listening to Lego sounds, like hearing how they get built. So yeah, there's that. I mean, it's also easier for me. But if you don't like that or think that's just unnecessary, then let me know in the comment section and I can think about it. I'm also not quite sure how the microphone sounds. If the sounds like more to the left or it's more on the right. I am trying to fix that in the post-production as best as I can, but I cannot promise something. I mean, I cannot promise it though. I think I did something wrong on both of these sides, actually. Yeah, I forgot that there's like those small flat pieces on each side first. Oh. I kinda fear that my new table is kinda like too short to build Legos on. I mean, I have enough space, but I kinda feel also it's like too, I don't know how to describe it, narrow. if I think about it, I think now I'm done, like, with the introduction, like, with everything I should have told you guys about, like, the journey, where I'm heading at, or, like, what the channel's, like, for. But to summarize it, if some of you, like, didn't get it, I'm just trying to be, like, almost like a venting channel, where I can share my thoughts, my views, to those people that need it in life. That also means that you guys can also vent in the comment section. I'm always, like, there for other people to, like, help, just, like, listening to their problems, because not all the time, but most people just need someone to hear about their problems, their struggles, because they don't have anybody to hear that. And if you, like, just keep it inside of you, it will just, like, someday will just burst out of you, because you didn't had like a place to vent about it. And if you just think about it, like, today's day and age is like, it's like, I think, the most saddest and depressive in the whole history. So we definitely should encourage people to more openly talk about their issues in life. So yeah, I'm here to like listen to your problems. I mean, some people don't want to do that. I mean, since it's YouTube and everybody can see it. So you don't have to if you're, like, feeling uncomfortable about it. But for those who want to do it, I'm here and I will read it, and most likely will answer to it either in the comment section or in the video as a topic segment to talk about it. So that's the 4 black pieces done. Now onto the 4 last yellow pieces. Yeah. It's really windy today, and my window shut again. I think at this point I should just close it. I mean, it's cold anyway in here. Let me just, like, do it real quick. I'm still feeling kind of the rush to end the video as soon as possible, which I actually don't want to, because I just want to, like, take it slowly, because it should also be like feel like a meditation. But yeah, I think as time goes on, I will, like, learn how to do it better, because every human has the ability to, like, adapt to almost every phenomenon. Somehow, like, Mahoraga, but not, like, that extreme or that fast. Yeah, so I hope you guys had a nice New Year and Christmas. Went out with friends and family, or spent time with them. For me, I have spent like my Christmas with my family. My New Year, on the other hand, I spent with my friends. It was really nice. Unfortunately, though, like one of my friends, that's a kind of weird situation, like, to explain. But like, so maybe some of you, like, I don't know, like, understand it. Damn, I don't know how to describe it in English. I'm so sorry. But like on New Year's, one of my friends, like, we made plans, like me and my friends, that we should like just meet up in the city, like where we usually like meet up. I was like the first one to arrive. Then I was just waiting for my other friends, and there were like two other friends, and then eventually came. After some time, like, I had to wait for a long time, but that's like normal, or like how it usually goes. Then somebody like was missing. Like, we are supposed to be like 4 people, and one of my friends said he should be like he wouldn't come, which like surprised me a bit, because I mean, I think he just wanted to like spend New Year with his family, which is actually okay, because like, who wouldn't be like spending his New Year with his who wouldn't be spending New Year with his family? I mean, me in that moment, but that's another thing. So yeah, he didn't come, which I said wasn't a bad thing, but yeah. So after that, me and my like other friends, we just walked around a bit, and we got invited from another friend to like go somewhere where we can like party a bit, I guess. Oh wait, it's the wrong piece actually. Like, we were supposed to like meet a friend in a random town. That's like, I don't know, like somewhere in nowhere. And yeah, then that's when we like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what I missed. Oh yeah, now I see. It doesn't matter. I can just put it down here. So basically, yeah, me and my other friends, we went like to the friend that was like in a nowhere village, basically. And that's when like the friend that wasn't there, like didn't come, was like, "Oh guys, I'm still coming. Where are you guys?" And we said like we are like somewhere else now, and he was kind of pissed off because he thought we are still in the city where we like originally planned to meet. And yeah, and basically he didn't try to reach us. Like, he tried to take the train, but he saw that he wouldn't make it in time, because then when New Year or like midnight would be, he would be still in the train alone. And if he like tried to go home or back to home, he will be also in the train alone on New Year. Yeah, that was kind of, I mean, I felt kind of bad for him, because he was like spending New Year kind of alone. Or I mean, at some point alone. But honestly, I feel like it's more like his fault for like not coming earlier when we like said we would be like there on time. I mean, like at that time that we actually planned to meet up. So yeah, shit happens, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad. There are like worse things that can happen to someone in life. But that actually doesn't make it that good or bad. Wait, did I place it right? I don't think I placed it right. Oh, yeah, I see why. That white piece has to go here. But aside of that little incident, my New Year was quite nice. One of my friends mocked me and my other friend the whole evening. I will not go in detail why or about what, but yeah. I mean, I didn't feel bad for myself. I was just happy that my friend was happy, or yeah, I think he was happy. He was happy, mugging us in some way. Yeah, that's something I cannot. There's something in building Legos that I cannot explain that gives me so much joy and peace. That is like a really weird advice to like say, but if you like struggle with something in life, just try building Lego. Maybe it will help. For me personally, I kinda felt like getting control over my life, or getting control back over my life, because like you're the one with the instruction, you're like the one building the actual set, like you're the one in control. And I don't know, I didn't have that or lost that until recently when I started building Lego again. It kind of felt like I'm getting control back over my life. So yeah, if you guys struggle in life, try building Lego. I will not guarantee that it will help you specifically, but as I said, every small progression or thing you do to make your life better is always a small progress to make yourself better. But one thing you should definitely do is hitting the gym. Like one of my closest friends introduced me to the gym, and it literally changed my life. Like it literally just it didn't only like improve my physical health, it also improved my mental health a lot. And I'm really grateful to listen actually to my friends, because like back in the good old days, I wasn't really keen to go to the gym or do something fitness based. So do yourself a favor, favor, and go to the gym or do something active, like going out, running, playing basketball, football, whatever. Just making sure that everything fits together. So we are almost complete with the first bag. That's good. Let me check real quick. It looks good. Good. Now I am supposed to do that. Okay. Place them here. To then placket with the name of the castle, Himeji Castle, in the middle here. And then those two here. Oh, now I understand. I was kind of wondering what that was. That's just Himeji Castle in Japanese. I think I'm gonna place that somewhere else maybe. And the English translation of it, I'm just gonna let it here. So I'm really trying to figure out how I want to do this, how I want to prepare myself to talk about topics or things, or how I present them, because I'm still figuring it out. It's just a progress. But yeah, basically I'm trying to figure out the foundation, which ironically enough I already built for the castles at least. So that's back one. Now we gotta do back two. Just gonna shove that to the side, gonna put that here. Gonna put that to the side. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot something. I had actually a bowl where I put the small pieces into. It's just a lot easier to have a, how you call that again, overview of them, I think. Let me see, where is the bowl? Kind of weird, I don't see it anymore. I was pretty sure that I placed the bowl over my night table, but yeah, I had to go to the kitchen and get a new one. So let us open that one real quick and just place them inside of here. So for the next video, by the way, I'm not gonna spoil what it will be, but it definitely is it will be about Lego Star Wars, the next set I'm gonna build. Funny enough, I actually didn't want it to go out on New Year. New Year. I don't know, I just wasn't in the mood to go out. But my sister motivated me kinda to go out. She was like, are you for real gonna be alone at home? The thing is, my parents went out to a party, and I didn't want to come with them. Also my sister didn't want to go, so yeah, basically my parents went out without me and my sister, and my sister had plans with friends, and I was then alone at home, or was supposed to be alone. Funny thing, like the one Christmas movie with Kevin. I'm not sure how it's called again in English, but Home Alone, I guess. What I think was it? Yeah, funny thing, right? Because I'm also Kevin. Yeah, that's literally how, that's why, like, because of that movie, my father literally named me Kevin. Anyways, so yeah, she was like, yeah, are you really, for real gonna be like alone at New Year at home with nobody? It was like, and then I was like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's when she said like, no, you're gonna go out, go make yourself ready, go out with your friends, party, I guess. Yeah. So that's where we ended up, in pretty much nowhere. It was funny. It was funny though. We drank a bit, not too much. And then when it was like time to go back, because we didn't want to like spend the whole night outside, we took the late night bus, and we met like someone, like a random girl in the bus. The way she like introduced herself to us was like, she accidentally like stepped on me, like on my shoe. And she was like, sorry, and then that's how we like started talking, I guess. It was kind of funny because she was like talking about, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what we were talking about. It was kind of random. But yeah, that's actually really nice, like to talk to random people, because for me, talking with random people or people I don't know is something I don't really want to do. It's like out of my comfort type of thing. But I really encourage you guys to like step always out of your comfort zone, to like get new experiences, to meet new people. I mean, you always live once, so why waste life doing always the same thing, right? So I'm almost done with sorting out. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. So I have to kind of study how to build that now. I think 4 of those. And where is it actually? 2 of those. 2 of them and 3 of those. Okay, it's a 4x4, so this one. Oh no, wait, it's those. So those one is gonna be like, I think they're gonna be here. No, did I do something wrong? Maybe. Yeah, actually I have to put them one on the left, like right here. I don't know why, but it doesn't fit that good together. Kinda wonder why though. Did I actually messed up something with the foundation here? I really hope not. Yeah, this piece is actually not really on the thing. Oh, maybe I messed up something in the earlier parts. I have to like kind of backtrack it now. Yeah, I see why that actually shouldn't be there. Good thing I have this this thing to like take it out easier. Oh, why is it doing that? Wait, what? I'm kind of confused now. Isn't that like that one gray piece? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know what happened. Kind of confusing, to be honest. So I think I was supposed to like put it here in the middle. Yeah, that's good. So now that thing does fit really good. Oh. So good. Where is the other one? Here. So I'm kinda trying to figure out what I should talk about next, because like I actually just originally planned to like talk about the channel, like the goals, right? But I kinda did that already. And like the New Year's story I already told. So there's that. And I'm kind of waiting for like the more for the stories that are like more deeper, like more personally, like to tell them, because I'm not comfortable like sharing the more personally life stories yet. Yeah, but I think some of you like understand why. I mean, something that you like post on the internet will always stay in the internet. So I gotta be cautious about that. I've still like battery in my wireless mic. That's good. No, it's actually not the same. It's like here. Where is there is it? There it is. So okay, I have to place one of those first. Then that thing here. Doesn't look quite right, because I actually needed to put that thing here. Can I just take it? Yeah, I can take it off like that. So that was supposed to be here. And I can put that here. Perfect. Then one of those here. Is it supposed to be that color? No, that's actually not. It's supposed to be this one. It's kind of hard to tell because the way I have like the lighting set up to tell like which block or which brick has which color. But yeah, like I only have it like for that way because of the ambient to give off like a certain vibe, like the warmy vibe. So I'm searching for that 1x1 brick. Good. I think that side's done now. So I placed that piece already. Then I need that. Those other two 4x4 on that side. Good. Then those two here. Here. Yeah, I think a lot of people share like this, share the same experience when I try doing YouTube. For me, that's like my 5th or 4th channel I try to do. The other ones I did like before were like gaming channels, and they never blew up, unfortunately. Because I mean, gaming is kind of oversaturated, and everybody's doing it. And I did nothing special, actually. Like my content was like just any other content. Why is it like doing this? It's coming like from this side. It's coming like up. Yeah, you see that? I did it again. I didn't finish like one thing and started with another. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, I didn't like, and none of my gaming channel blew off, unfortunately, but I understand why. YouTube is also like a thing that you have to learn and progress, just like in any other job or progression or hobby. Like, it doesn't come on its own. So, for some reason, in the bag from before, like bag number 1, for some odd reason it had like 2 packs listed as number 1. So I'm not sure if it's the same case with bag number 2. Because I'm looking like for these blue pieces. I'm not sure where they are. Are those blue pieces? Yeah, that's yeah, the lighting is really not doing me any favor because that's supposed to be blue and it's not. I mean, it doesn't look like blue. So I need just one of them, like a short one and a long one, and have to put them. No, I should just gather like all the pieces before I start building. And that way I can like easier place them. I need a white thing. Not sure what it is exactly. But it's like a cover. Yeah, that's it. That is it too. Then I think that piece. Yeah, it is this piece. Then 2 of those. And 5 of them, so every piece of this brick thing. And those 2. So that should be everything, I guess. No, I'm still missing 1 piece. Yeah. So, yeah, sorry about that. Where was I left? Yeah, it's unfortunate that, like, in my last channel I kind of spent really, like, a lot of time, but it never, like, really paid off. And I, like, kind of lost hope. But that's the thing. You should not lose hope, and always, like, how you say that, like, do more and more. Like, it's a struggle. Like, you have to always keep in mind that you will not blow off with 1 video or 2 or 10 or 20. You have to, like, do a lot of them. Do something better or different each time. Or just upload consistently, which I actually didn't do, like, especially with my last channel. But I spent so much time in, like, each video I posted. But I didn't do, like, something that I really wanted to do because I like to do it. But, like, I mean, like, it wasn't, like, really my passion, or it wasn't any different than what other people do. I just tried to, like, copy my friends that were doing YouTube at the time. I didn't find my own niche, something specific I wanted to do because I like to do it. Just like right now, like, this is what I like to do. This is something I'm doing it because I want to do it, and not because someone else is doing it. Yeah. It is something that really takes time to, like, figure it out. For me, I had to, like, go on the lowest point of my life to, like, figure out what I like to do, or what I'm good at, or what I'm generally passionate about. And as I said before, like, my last YouTube channel was basically just copying the content or style of editing video that my friends were doing. And they were like one of them was like not doing YouTube because he wanted to do YouTube, because he's, like, passionate about something, or it's, like, creative. It was more like because he wanted to just make money off it, which was also my, like, goal at the time. At least now it isn't, because I just like to build Lego, and I thought, like, why not record myself how I'm building it, and, like, just vent about stuff, or just talk. I mean, ultimately, in the end, it should be just white noise in the background for you people to, like, fall asleep on, or just have it in the background while you game, or edit, or so, or I don't know, just for everything, I guess. So, I have to figure out. I don't know, I have to think about it. This is actually that piece. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I cannot give you, like, how we say that, like, a definitive guide how to do YouTube. It's just my experience based on what I have learned over the years. I mean, everybody can make it in life if you're like motivated enough to like take action. And if you like need help, then you should definitely get help to reach whatever goal you want in life. Because the thing is, it is always hard to like get help, because I mean there are like a lot of reasons because why people are not willing to take help. Because maybe they want to do it on their own, or don't want to take help because they're too prideful. But the thing is, one should always remember that if you have people that genuinely care about you and can help you with whatever you want to reach, then you should definitely accept their help. Because why wouldn't you? Had the wrong piece for a second here. So that one, then have to see what direction they should be facing. So yeah, I love, or I like to like get help from people for whatever I needed. But in the contrast, or but I also like to offer my help to other people as well. That's what I'm trying to say. Because why wouldn't you like help other people? I mean, people tend to not be selfless, because I mean it's hard for, like, when I was younger, I always like thought about, why should I be selfless? It doesn't benefit me in any way. And it doesn't. Selflessness shouldn't be benefiting you. But it's the right thing to do. I mean, for me, it does make me feel better if I help people in need, even though I personally don't get anything from it. But that's actually not the truth. I actually gain something from it. If I make other people happy, I'm happy. Simple as that. And I think that's something that's like really missing in this generation, especially. Because like a lot of people are like really narcissistic, and that's really sad. So yeah, I'll let you like digest what I said. I'm gonna be like quiet for the next 20 minutes or 10 minutes and let you just enjoy the wind, the ambient, and the noise of the Legos. So until then, yeah, enjoy the white noise. I know I said like I'm gonna like speak in 20 minutes, but there's like one thing that came into my mind where I was like sure if I should talk about it or not. Or I mean, I should mention, but like my like YouTube channel name is the Legotherapist, but like I'm not a licensed therapist by any means. By any means I don't know, but I'm like more of a patient myself, actually. So there's that. I mean, it would make a big difference actually if I was or not. If I was a therapist or not. I mean, talking about one's feeling or struggles doesn't like require a degree, in my opinion. But like understanding it on a psychologically, like understanding it on a psychologically, on a psychological level, and doing, what was the other word called again? Diagnosis is another thing, which I'm definitely not capable of. But that's that thing I'm not doing anyway. So yeah. I'm really sorry about again that my English is not that good, or it's not really good. I mean, it's not my first language. I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but I heard like a cat whimpering outside. Yeah, funny story actually. In my old home, or like where I used to live, not this one, not this building where I'm currently living. So like I mean the old house where I used to live. I was like sleeping one day, like with my window opened. I mean with my windows open, and I heard like a cat outside that sounded like it was dying. Like it squeaked so loud, and the last thing I remembered that I was really like terrified of that, because like how often do you hear a cat crying? I mean, it was not crying, but it was like, I don't know if I should like describe it as whimpering, but it was definitely terrifying. Funny story, in this apartment where I'm like living currently, I was like awake on 3 a.m. and I was like bored out of my mind. And it was also like summertime, so I decided to like open my window. That's when I met the weirdest person outside. I don't want to like show you guys the perspective, but like if you look out of my main window, there's like a bridge, more like a pathway to a bridge. And there was this one dude that was there, standing there with his flashlight, and he looked like he pointed his flashlight into my window and just said hello, good morning. Not even that loud, like he was like about 10 meters away, no, not 10 meters, like more than 20 meters away from my house. But like the way he just said hello, hello, good morning, it terrified me. I just closed the windows again, and yeah, hope that he didn't know where I actually lived. But yeah, that was like the most terrifying thing that happened to me in this like apartment or general area. I'm still not quite sure what the hell he wanted from me. Probably nothing, but still terrifying. Like imagine you're like just chilling and there's this random dude that just says hello like out of nowhere. I was so confused that day. So I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure what caused my camera to just stop recording, actually. I checked if the SD card was maybe full. It isn't. So I'm really just not sure why. Anyways, yeah. Weird experience. I'm not sure like if it was like a police guy or something. It was it was just a random guy just standing outside and just saying good morning. Like it was, I think if I remember it correctly, it was like 3 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, if that ever happens to you, just close your window and your blinds. So that's the staircase, I think. Looks kind of like a staircase. Am I still recording? So I'm still not sure if you guys like it with or without the commentary. I think like without the commentary it would be a bit boring to watch it or listen to it. Something I actually also wanted to do is like for one episode or for one video, like have a friend come over and do like a almost like a podcast and just talk about different topics. And while we do that, we just build Lego in the background. So I think I heard something outside right now. Kinda sounded like music, but I think it's just like the wind. Or I think cars. Like, I'm living like right next to a highway, so that could be it. Oh wait, that's the wrong piece. You know, the Meiji Castle kind of reminds me of like the Ashina Castle, Ashina Castle of Sekiro. I mean, it's like obvious because it's like both set in Japan. And I really loved Sekiro as a game because it has like really, really nice game design. I mean, the love to the detail is just impressive. I mean, that goes for like almost every From Software game. Yeah. I mean, I really like their games because back in like high school, I really struggled like having friends. So I just played like Dark Souls and Bloodborne the whole time. I mean, like it's not great because I was like a total social shut-in. But playing those games motivated me to like keep going and to not like give up. Because I mean, for some the games are really hard, and for others not. For me, they were like a kind of hard. But having like this wall, like this difficulty or bosses like in the way of your progression, it really motivated me to like keep going and like finish the game, understanding the lore and such. It really helped like getting through hard times. So yeah, back then when like Elden Ring got released, I was kind of baffled. No, not baffled. I was mesmerized, definitely, because it's the magic back then. Like seeing the Elf Tree for the first time, it was just magical. But my PC that I had back then couldn't handle the area that well, like the overworld. So so my PC struggled a bit, and that's why I couldn't like finish the Tree Sentinel. I mean, it's sad, but it is what it is. I think one day after that, it was a bit smoother because like the frame time was fixed, I think, or that lagging. I think not entirely, but like I could play it without like dying because the game was just lagging. and I really enjoyed it. I mean, it's massive and so beautiful. I remember when I saw Sea Over River for the first time, it really mesmerized me. I mean, who wasn't mesmerized by Sea Over River? I mean, it's by far the most beautiful area in the whole game. So and then when that one multiplayer mod came out, that seamless co-op mod, it only got better. Like having the option to play with your friends without any restriction is like the best thing that can happen to someone, or that can happen to Elden Ring. I still don't understand why From Software didn't include that at the release. I mean the technology definitely was there, so I don't understand why they did not do that. I mean, I kind of do, because that's literally just how their philosophy of making games works, which I find kind of sad still, but it is what it is. But it's not like inherently bad. I mean, it's just still playable, but having a mod that just enables that is really nice to have. And I really hope someone can also do that for Armored Core, because I mean, it's a really fun game too, but but if you are only able to play with your friends via the multiplayer, like that, what was that? The free versus free mode is, I don't know. I don't feel it's enough. And like the game is like made to have like co-op missions, which it sadly doesn't have. But if you didn't, you should definitely play Armored Core. It's like one of the best games I played like in a long time, except for Elden Ring. But if you really think about it, it's kind of old too now. Yeah, From Software just knows how they just know how to make games. Just making sure if it's the right direction. Do I have to? No, I don't have to do it all the way back there. Do I? No, it should be, I think, actually here. So yeah, that have to be tilted down. Here, good. I think it's the best if I just talk about random things that just come up in my mind in that particular moment. I mean, that's also for me a bit easier than just to focus on one thing and like milking it so out that I don't know what to talk about because like I'm done talking about it because like it's just over and I don't know what else to say about it. Yeah, I think that's the best course of action I can take. If you're already on like on the topic about my favorite things or things that I like. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I like Star Wars. I mean, like Lego Star Wars, but like, I mean, I like Star Wars in general. Recently I started like watching Star Wars The Clone Wars again. I really like it. I mean, like back as a kid, I always wanted to stay up longer so I can watch it, but my parents mostly didn't say no. Didn't said no, or didn't said yes, which is sad. But yeah, when you are young, you have to prioritize sleep. That is just how the way. That's just how the thing or the way is. Sadly. Yeah, I don't know why my camera just turned off itself again. You have to fix that, but not now. After the video, I guess. So we're Star Wars The Clone Wars. So I'm watching it again. Mostly because I didn't saw like the 7th season yet. Only like glimpses of it, and I did it again. I really don't know why. Because as I'm seeing it right now, like it still has enough battery. I'm pretty sure it still has storage. Yeah, so I'm really confused why it's doing what it's doing right now. Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna go back to building it, I guess. And if it's still doing the shutdown thing, then I have to just transfer the files to my PC already. So I have like storage to record more video. Yeah, but anyways, we are like almost done with bag number 2, which is crazy because I think it took like about 30 minutes. So yeah. Okay, I may have found out what the issue is or what it might be causing that automatic shutdown of the camera. It may be because the camera is getting too hot, which doesn't make sense because my room is like almost 0 degree. Yeah, almost like freezing point. No, I'm just joking, but like it's like not double-digit temperature definitely. Or that there's like one setting that might be like causing the camera just to like stop recording. Anyways, I don't know. So that basically just means I can't record everything at once because the camera just doesn't let me. I mean, that sucks, but I hope I just can like cut it in post-production so it seems like I'm just doing it like in one take. I mean, which is kinda is, but I would have to just wait between stages, between like I don't know. I have to just wait until I can like record again, because then the camera can just cool down. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just rewatching Star Wars: The Clone Wars basically, so I can finally watch the 7th season. I would definitely recommend to all of you guys just to like rewatch your favorite TV series that you like watched as a kid. I mean, there's no reason not to. Like Avatar, the Last Airbender. I really enjoyed that series as a kid. I I watched it 2 times now. In like in one or in like one in 2 weeks, I think. I just rewatched the series like 2 times because I just enjoyed that much. I think Avatar and Star Wars: The Clone Wars are like the only type of series I can just watch over and over without it be getting boring. That's something I cannot do like nowadays with a lot of series or anime, because it's just, I don't know, it's just repetitive. Especially anime, it's like getting really repetitive nowadays. Like everything is the same, boring, bland. I think there's like too many isekai animes, or there's like a hype for it. I'm not like sure. I think it was like for 2022 and 2023 especially. I'm not quite sure though, because I like stopped watching anime because I don't know, just got boring, as I mentioned already. But like one of the animes I really enjoyed was like Jujutsu Kaisen, especially the manga. Well, to a certain point. I mean, like the fight with spoiler alert. Should I really talk about it? I mean, for those that are watching the anime, it would be like a bit of a spoiler. So I'm gonna try my best to not like spoil it, but like to still talk about it. So like the recent events in the manga, I'm not like happy about it. I'm not quite sure if Gege really made the right decision. Oh, it's getting really windy. I'm not sure if you guys heard that on camera. I mean, not on the camera, I mean like of my wireless mic. Probably not. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if Gege like made the right decision, like their right writing decisions. I mean, he's the mangaka, so he should know, but some things that he did just feel really random and kind of out of place or out of character for some characters. Yeah, but I hope he finds a way to like finish the manga without making it a big ass pull for the villains. For those people who know, you know. Strong cleave. No, I'm just joking, but yeah. Let's just hope for the best. Somehow I have the feeling that I might be missing some pieces, which I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that I have every piece here. Oh, what? Huh? Never mind, I thought that is not fitting right there, but this one goes here. So there's this piece that is missing, like this two-piece break that is blue. And I'm not quite sure where it's supposed to be because it's like not in the bowl. And I don't see it somewhere else. I really hate that when that happens to me because it's like frustrating. I hope it's like not missing or it wasn't in the box to begin with, because that would be like more distressing than anything. Let me just like look again. No wait, I think I'm just... Oh yeah, it's supposed to be this piece. Not like a normal 2x2. It's like a rounder, circular 2x2. Not 2x2, I mean just 2-piece. 2x2 would be like this rectangular shape, something like this. That is 2x2. So that's bag 2. Now we have to go on with bag number 3. I have to like kinda... Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah. Wow, even smaller pieces than last time. No, actually, they aren't like smaller than the other ones from before. I'm just gonna dump everything into that bowl, like everything that's like in those sacks. I mean, it's not very efficient, but that's just the way I'm doing it. I'm sorry. What I wanted to say was, if you guys have a better like method to like sort the smaller pieces out, other than just using a normal bowl, let me please know, so I can just like build more effectively. Yeah, I'm not sure like how many people would watch this kind of content. That's something I was like also thinking about a lot. I mean, I'm trying to make it just as authentic and relatable as possible. Kind of like Sam Sulek's videos, which people really do like. I mean, I like it too. It's like he's very down to earth, like really a guy that just does what he loves. It's not like flashy content, like what most fitness YouTubers do. Alex Eubank, for example. I mean, Alex really shifted. I mean, Alex is not like the first person to do that. I mean, before him there was like Rich Piana that did like his fitness vlogs. But like Alex kind of brought that back. And now everybody does that. Because he is doing it. But like, people do not watch him because he's doing this type or this type of content specifically. They like watching it because of his personality. I mean, that's what people are getting hooked with. I mean, he's a little bit controversial about what advices he gives, especially about like how his diet is. But I mean, if it works for him, it works for him. It doesn't mean that it works for everybody. I mean, everybody has like a different body and responds differently to like stimuli of the muscles and etc. Especially like if you lose like gear, juice, steroid, whatever how you want to call it. That too is like different or depending on each person how it reacts. Like if person A takes steroids and person B, their results wouldn't be the same because responsiveness of steroids is like also genetically. So person A would get a lot more results or better results than person B. So taking steroids isn't actually easy because it really depends on how well you respond, how well your diet is, and etc., how well your training plan is. Because the truth is, a lot of people that end up taking steroids and don't know how to like utilize it to the best. They end up just being bloated, unbalanced. Like the physique is unbalanced, and so on. So it's not just easy. It's not just as easy just taking steroids and being big. It does also require like a lot of knowledge and the right amount of training to like get the most out of it. Yeah, I really notice it now that it's really random what I'm talking about actually. It's like all over the place. So please let me know if you like that in the comment section, or if you would prefer more something with a direction, like a topic with a beginning and ending. But for the sake of this video, I'm just gonna do it like this for now, where I'm just gonna talk about everything that just comes into my mind. Or just comment on what I'm doing right now, or I don't know what I might be hearing outside of my window. Hopefully not a creepy guy that just says good morning out of nowhere. So I'm not actually feeling comfortable saying that, but if you really like the video, the content, or if you want to see more in the future, like consider subscribing to my channel and liking the video. You don't have to do that. It would be nice, like seeing like a small validation, but it's like if I don't like get any subscribers or likes on this video, I'm not gonna like stop making YouTube videos. since I like building Legos anyways, and why should I not like film how I'm building that? So there's like no reason for me to quit. Yeah, so if you want to, you can like leave us a sub or not. It really depends on if you want to do it or not. I'm looking for this one piece that I actually don't find. I think I found it now. Yeah, I found it now, yeah. Took me a while, but that's how it is with the bowl. Damn, I should really do something else. Yep, I think I took the wrong pieces. Sometimes I just do things without like thinking about if it's right or not. Like the situation here, where I just placed like two pieces. Like wrong, one was like the right type but the wrong color, and the other one was like totally the wrong type of brick. Yeah, I think it's... I think it's good, yeah. So on to the next page. I mean, honestly, I was also thinking about it maybe too long for the first video to be like 3 hours. I also like thought about just doing a part of the video that is like only 1 hour long, or about an hour, and then splitting up like the build into different parts, so I don't have to like record on like hours on end. Yeah, as I said, I'm still like figuring out how I want to like do it, so it does take time and experimentation and so on. I think it would be also like better for like uploading the video if I don't have to like upload an entire video that is like 3 hours long, especially like for editing it. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but it's like raining outside, really loud. Yeah, I wish I could I mean, I wish I wish I could know how the mic sounds, because I'm not sure if you like hear certain background noises, since it's just like since it's just a wireless mic, I'm not sure how like wide the range is. Oh, I see. I was kind of confused on how I should do that part that's like here. Like place this one here and do that one there. I thought like it's a 2x2 block and I have to like put this thing on top of it, but it's not. By the way, I'm currently like out of topics to talk about, and there's like nothing random coming into my mind. I mean, well, I can just talk about that. But I mean, it's crazy that sometimes we humans can just talk about really anything, like the fact that we can actually think. It's really remarkable. I mean, just think about it. Like, some people don't have like an inner monologue. Like, they don't hear their own voice inside their head. They just don't have nothing. I mean, isn't that crazy? Could you like imagine not thinking? I mean, personally, I couldn't. But if you're like one of those persons that don't have like an inner monologue, please do share your like perspective on it. I really want to know like how is it to not have an inner monologue, like to not hear your voice inside your head. I mean, that must be so weird. That's still crazy. I'm still only building the foundation. Oh wait, I was supposed to put another piece there before that one. Ooh. As much I like the ambient of the light, it doesn't help me see something because it's just dark. Finally. I'm really anxious about accidentally breaking any of the Legos here. If I'm like not careful enough. What? Oh. I'm not sure, but I should have like some 4x2 pieces here. But I don't. So I have to like kinda look where they are. Those like the same pieces, color-wise. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the light is not doing me any favor. Yeah, I was supposed to have 2 of them. Where did I put those? Well, wow, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that I had those, but I'm not sure where I put those still. Oh, yeah, now I am. Here's supposed to be a long one. Perfect. Yeah. Good. That page took longer than expected. I think after I finished building that, I'm just gonna like put the footage on my PC. I'm not sure if I have like still the energy to like edit it. Maybe not, but after that I'm just gonna like continue watching Star Wars. I'm not sure if I actually mentioned what motivated me to like start the channel. Well, obviously I just want to like give hope or give advice or just share my perspective to people that are like in the same situation as me. And I always I just want to like share my passion with other people. And one of my like closest friend motivated me to just do my own thing. And he himself is he's like a really, not a big YouTuber, but like one that's successful with his channel. And yeah, that motivated me to also like do YouTube. I mean, he did made it in some way. So that means I can also make it somehow. And I mean, even if I don't make it, I can just still do my passion without any big numbers, I guess. I have to check really quick if everything is like okay. Yeah. So I need another one of these. Where's that piece here? Is it really that piece because it's kind of light? No, it's not that actually. I think the setting that I turned on, off, whatever, kind of fixed the issue with the camera. I mean, I wasn't like really long away, I guess. So I don't think that the camera actually needed to be cooled down. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't saw it earlier, but that piece is actually like wrong. Yeah, as I said, it's really hard to see the difference sometimes with the lighting. So is that piece just floating? Seems like it. So take that off. Put that here. Kind of weird that it's just floating. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like floating this way. Okay, anyways. I'm not even like halfway done and I'm probably like 1 hour into it or more than 1 hour already. That's crazy. Yeah, don't worry, like I don't plan like the future episodes to be as long as the first one. Hopefully. But like, they're like awesome air video ASMR videos of like people building Lego, and I mean it seems like people like that. If they're like 5 hours long just building Lego. I mean, people in general just like ASMR, I guess. But that's not like what I want to do. I don't. I mean, ASMR is nice, but I don't. I just don't want to do ASMR. I mean, some people might be asking why. Just I just don't want to do it that easy. Like there's no particular reason. I'm still kind of wondering where the bowl went that I had placed on my night table. Maybe I never took it in the first place, but I don't know. Like my memory isn't that bad. In fact, it's actually very good. I can like remember even the smallest details. But the fact that it's just that it just disappeared is not freaking me out in one way, but like still weird. Oh. Um, I'm really excited for my next build, which is going to be really awesome. I don't want to spoil it now, but as I mentioned before, I don't know when or when it was, probably like over 30 minutes ago. It's going to be something related to Star Wars. Yeah, I'm just so pumped to build it. It's really big, by the way. It's like a really big set. Yeah, and it will take me a lot of time to actually build it, so there will be like more episodes, parts of that particular build. So I would like to know what you guys are playing right now or recently. For me, I'm playing like the finals and Lethal Company a lot recently. Really great games. Like, it is incredible how much fun you can have with, not with the finals. Finals is more like, it's just aggression that just comes out of it. But like with Lethal Company, it's just chaotic fun and horror. Especially when you like mod the game. I'd add more like new content, new enemies and such to the game. I've actually like a fun story to tell about Lethal Company. So me and a friend are modding the game to make it just better. I mean, there are like a lot of things you can like add to the game or change it up and so on. And like we have like a lot of mod installed, and we did like a bit of like testing to see if it runs stable. Then we like downloaded the mods and just tested them basically. And the funny thing is, I don't know why. I'm not sure exactly, but some of the mods or something caused a bit of issues. I'm sorry. With the game, that it like changed the spawn rate of the enemies and items, and suddenly there were like a lot of items lying around in each level. A lot of enemies were spawning like inside and outside of the facility. And even at the company building, enemies were spawning. And since that's actually a safe like environment, that isn't supposed to like let spawn enemies, they were like still spawning, like those blind dogs. They didn't have like any AI to it, like they couldn't move, and I mean they could be aggregated, but they couldn't like move from their spot. They were like they spawned and they couldn't move from their place. They were like idle, just doing the idle animation. They could be aggregated. agitated, I think it was, not abrogated. I don't know if it's a word or not. Exactly, and I mean, you could be still killed by them. That was definitely possible. I tested that out. But I'm not sure what caused spawning them. Actually, like, they couldn't move, but you can still be killed by them. They're not on, like, even the forest giants spawned at some point, which confused me even more. Like, why? So my theory was the game is just starting to become sentient or something. I mean, that doesn't make that much sense, but at the time I didn't have like any better like explanation for what the game is trying to do right now. So there was that. And at some point it was just crazy. Like, I mean, I thought like the amount of dogs that spawned at the company building was massive. I mean, I was shocked at the moment because, I mean, enemies spawned in an area where there's not supposed to spawn any enemy. But like, it was chill. I mean, they didn't attack me, so yeah. But after that, like I think it was on Titan or Dime, then there was the spawn rate. The spawn rate there was really messed up. Like, not only did a lot of items spawn, also like the enemies, as I mentioned earlier, like inside and outside of the facility, quadrupled in numbers. Like, after some times there were like so many dogs that the game just lagged. And don't get me wrong, like, I don't have like a bad graphics card. So the fact that my game just lagged on the amount of enemies that just spawned is really just mind-boggling. And it may be because, like, I think my friend that hosted the session had a mod installed that I didn't, that manipulated the spawn rate of the items and enemies. It may be because of that, but I'm not sure, because even after he disabled that mod, it didn't fix the issue. He did something else, and then it seemed to work again normally, properly this time. But I'm not sure what he did or what exactly he like configured. Yeah, I mean, as long as it just works, it works. So yeah, if you're looking for like a fun game to play with your friends, Lethal Company is definitely worth a shot. Especially since you can mod it. But you should also keep like in mind that the game is like still in early access. But that doesn't change the fact that it's fun. I mean, I remember the first time when I met the Bracken. I was like, the first time I saw him, I was like really, really deep in the facility, like on experimentation, like the first moon you can visit, or the first moon on the list. And I was the only one of my team, like, alive. I was trying to find the fire exit on the main entrance, but I delved really deep, so I didn't like had any idea where I was going. And the flashlight that I had with me was slowly dying, like the battery was just gone. And after some time, let me just check how much battery the mic has. Okay. So, yeah, when my flashlight died, I just looked behind me, and there he was, standing menacingly in the darkness, two lights lighting up. And I remember the dread I felt. It was so intensive. I was like, oh my god, there's a stalker behind me. But everybody that was just spectating me didn't like know what it was, or couldn't understand what I was talking about. And I just ran away. I didn't know at the time that you were not supposed to look at him for too long, but only like for mere seconds. Yeah, so basically, after some time I just died because like he chased me. Yeah, and after that I looked him up and saw like Bracken and so on. And that his spawn room is actually this one room that's the spawn room of the Bracken is that one room that looks like the backrooms, like the backrooms room. That is like is supposed to be like his spawn room. I mean he kills people and takes them there to this room, so it might be his spawn room. Yeah, and the funny thing is there's like a mod that turns his character model into Goku with the UI sound and so on. But the mod didn't work for me. I'm not sure what the issue is causing that is not let it not. I'm not sure what the issue is that the mod is not running properly or not at all. So yeah, I have to just try to find out. And yeah, I have to just find out. I should just try to find out what the issue is. I mean, it could be really anything. I mean, just imagine getting chased by Goku. Or another situation that was really funny is if you're like really paranoid, get like with the status effect paranoid. I mean, that's not really a status effect. I mean, like, if you get paranoid in a game, then there's like a chance that the ghost girl spawns. And like one of my friends that didn't like never had her spawning on him, got her once, and he was really frightened or terrified, and he was like, Kevin, there's like this old lady on my screen. Do you see her? And I was like, no, only you can see her because you're like the one getting haunted by her. So what you have to do right now is just leave. Just leave and go back to the ship and just, I don't know, turn your back on the wall or something. I'm not sure if she can actually kill you outside of the facility. Maybe she can, I'm not sure. I've never seen her outside of the facility. So, yeah. I have seen her, like, going from her normal state to the chase state, which is really terrifying. Like, just the way it looks like. There's number 7. There's number 12. That's number 12. Yeah, as I was saying, it really looks terrifying when she like starts haunting you. And like the worst part about it, you cannot do anything. Like once she starts chasing you, you're pretty much dead. Unless you can like run out of the facility. And what's also bad about it, you cannot kill her. Let me just like take my phone to see how much time it is. It's almost 4. How long have I been recording now? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, sooner or later I'm just gonna stop recording and continue. I think just later, at a later point. Maybe I'm not gonna redo everything if I'm not happy with the result. Yeah, I'll just have to see. So yeah, in summary, ghosts go bad, run back to the ship. Pretty much. Yeah, I mentioned that I'm really excited about building that one Lego Star Wars set. In fact, I actually got 2. The one I'm gonna start building, the one that takes a lot of time. I have that already, like it's somewhere behind me. And the other one I just ordered is the AT-AT? No, not the AT-AT. I mean that Republican tank walker, AT-T, I think it's pronounced. I'm not sure how you say it. But yeah, that's the one. It's really cool. I had just the other walker. I mean, I never had that actually. I just got like the other walker thing. Not sure how the name was, but it's like this Kashyyyk set with Commander Green. That was really nice. So bad that I don't have it anymore. But I'm planning to get it back, I guess, in the future. or to buy it again. Because I remember like Commander Green was like really cool to have it, to have him like as a minifigure. I really love the designs of the clones, especially like the armor. I don't know why, but there was always something really fascinating about the clone armor, especially those from Phase 2. I kind of wish that some of my friends were a bit nerdier, more nerdy, I guess. So I could just discuss with them how like Space Marines would do against clones, or more like the other way around. Well, you know, like the Space Marines from Warhammer 40k. I mean, if you think about it really realistically, no, wait. It's actually really a good question. How would do Star Wars against Warhammer 40k? If you like just take the Republic, like during the Clone Wars against the Empire of Man. Yeah, I think just by sheer number, the Imperium of Man would win. But it depends on if the technology of the Imperium of Man can like handle Star Wars, I guess. But that's a topic like I don't feel qualified enough to talk about it. But it would be really interesting like to discuss that with somebody. But I'm the only guy in my friend group that really likes like Warhammer. I mean, everybody does like Star Wars, or some parts of it. I mean, like some of my friends do like the prequel trilogy. I mean, they are okay, but not that great. I mean, I'm really a fan of Rogue One, of like the original trilogy, and also I have to think about it. Which movie was that again? Yeah, I think it was Rogue One. I don't know about Solo because I never watched it. And was there another movie? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure if there was another like movie between like The Last Jedi and what was the other one called again? Skywalker and so. Anyways, I'm not a really big fan of the new trilogy. In fact, I think they're like bullshit. Yeah, Disney didn't do a great job actually with those. But what they did is actually they did make really good series like The Mandalorian. I mean, that's okay. But like the movies are bad. The movies are bad. I mean, they're really just recaps of the original trilogy. I guess some of the things could be just homages and Easter eggs or whatever. But nah. I mean, a lot of the things are just like too similar. I mean, the first movie of like episode 6 and 7 have no wait, sorry. I mean, like both episode 4 and episode 7 have like a circular space station type of thing that destroys a planet. Or I mean, in case of the Starkiller base, multiple planets. An old master or like an old character that is really liked by the community just gets killed off. The main character starts as like a not so important person, I think. Like, I mean, I think Rey was like a scavenger on a desert planet like Luke in some way. But they have like, how you call that, like, important heritage, I think you can describe it as that. I mean, for Luke, it is like his Skywalker heritage. While for Rey, it's the Palpatine heritage. Sorry that I kinda didn't talk there for a minute because I was just thinking about that if I maybe skipped something, and yes, indeed, I did skip something. I kind of forgot to build that section here. I mean, there are like a lot of parallels between all those movies. In my opinion, there are just more than parallels, blatantly just copying the older movies, because why not? I mean, it worked the first time. Why not? Why not do it again? Yeah, that's it's really smart, isn't it? Just do the thing that worked, and just do it again. I mean, it's at some point it's just kind of uncreative. Like, even they even brought Darth Sidious back. Like, okay, it feels like almost the writers are just that lazy to write a new kind of story, or maybe it's just like. Maybe it's just like my intuition, well, not intuition, but like my opinion. I mean, it is what it is, but as a Star Wars fan, you kind of feel like I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what the word is in English, but like you kind of feel like pranked by them, like it's just a joke. So you're like to. Sorry, what was I? Yeah, let's just summarize. I don't like the new sequel. The new trilogy, because it's just the same. Ironically, but it's just the same, but worse. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I mean, whose idea was it to bring Darth Sidious back? Like, really? And it's not even that, like, it's just so stupid that Smoke, like, got introduced as the new big villain, only to be, like, killed off. And I never watched Rise of Skywalker, but wasn't he, like, supposed to be some sort of clone of Palpatine or something? So, yeah. The whole thing just made me, like, speechless. Maybe I'm gonna watch it someday. Like, I'm gonna do a big marathon of, like, all the movies. And then maybe watch it, but, like, right now, I'm not gonna watch it. Maybe. It's just not worth it. But if you like the movie and think it's, like, one of the greatest Star Wars movies of all time, then please let me know. And please explain me why do you like the movie. Because I really want to know. I'm really curious about it, actually. I mean, everybody can have their own opinion. I don't mind if somebody likes the movie. For me personally, I just can't. It's just not possible. I mean, at least I hope my arguments did make sense to, like, make you understand why I don't like it. But there's, like, one thing that the new trilogy did that's really good, and that's the CGI. That the CGI in the movies is really top notch. Like, it couldn't be any better than that. But it kind of reminds me of, like, games from EA. They only look good, but there's, like, no gameplay behind it, or not that much gameplay behind it. Wait, was that supposed to be EA? Well, not EA in particular, but, like, with modern day gaming, that you have, like, great graphics, but virtually no gameplay behind it, which is actually just sad. Like, imagine you're just not playing a game; it's more like rather watching a movie or something. If we are talking about EA, I mean, I like Battlefront 1 in some way, even though it didn't have, like, any that much content. So, my memory card on the camera was full, so I had to, like, transfer all the footage to my PC. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that nothing happened. Yeah, you didn't actually miss something. I did not do anything more than as you can see right now, like there's like no progress. I mean, literally no progress between now and before the cut. The only difference is it's another day. Or I'm doing more exact, another night. Yeah, I just went to sleep after that. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna continue building. Picking on where I was left. I was talking about Star Wars Battlefront. I'm not sure. I kind of forgot to like watch the footage so I know what I talked about. But from what I can remember, I was talking about like the first game and how good it looked and how good it sounded, especially. But it was kind of boring because there was like no story mode, almost no maps to play, and no space battles like with the starfighters. I mean, the second game, EA kind of fixed that issue, but it still wasn't that great. It still kind of sucked, to be honest. I mean, you have to like just think about it. They added a story mode, which wasn't all that great, in my opinion. I mean, I liked it, but it wasn't that good. I could have lived without it, actually. And yeah, I mean, it had a few maps. I don't think it had more maps or less maps than the original. Meaning the original made by EA. So yeah, there's that. I mean, the updates were nice. Like the maps they added afterwards, the heroes and so on. I mean, they could have not do it. I mean, they could have literally done nothing, but they choose to like still update the game. Kind of the bad thing about the game or the controversy was the loot box, the pay to win loot boxes that they didn't remove the loot box actually, but they removed the pay to win part. I mean, if it's just cosmetically, it's okay, just like in Overwatch. But some of you like know that Overwatch removed them with the Overwatch 2 update, which I'm also not very keen on. Because I do not understand why game companies decide to add updates to the games that only make it worse for everyone, including the company itself. I mean, Battlefront 2 was kind of good after they added like a lot of new content, especially like the maps. Like one of my favorite was I think Felucia and Camino, and also like Geonosis, and also like the new characters that you could play, like the ARC Troopers and the Clone Commando. I thought that was a really, really nice new implementation. But it's kind of late if you think about it, because if I don't mistake, it was kind of like a long time ago when I last time played the original Battlefront from, I think it was 2008. But that game I already like had the ARC Troopers and Clone Commando, so yeah, you probably see what I'm heading there. So anyways, talking about Overwatch now. Yeah, I don't like the Overwatch 2 update. I think it's just unnecessary. Even calling it Overwatch 2, even though it's just a literally just the same game, but worse. And taking away like the loot boxes. I mean, if you really think about it, loot boxes are not any different than traditional gambling methods or just gambling in general. But I mean, the fact you cannot buy it anymore is like, okay, I guess that's good. But also like taking away the option that you always like gained a loot box when you like leveled up. And I mean, that's nice, because not a lot of games that have loot boxes do that. So, yeah, that's very sad actually that they just took that away. And just literally charge people for the skins. I mean, if I remember correctly, some of the skins in the shop cost like about $20 or $10. And I'm pretty sure a video game skin is not worth that kind of money. I mean, some of those skins are literally just redesigns of other skins, right? So, is it really worth it? In my opinion, no. Should you still buy it? No. So yeah. I mean, I'm guilty of that too. Not particularly for Overwatch, but like in some other games, I like if I have money left over, then I just spend that money to like buy skins. I mean, some of those skins, depending on what game and how they are designed, do really look nice. I'm not sure if you can actually hear it this time, maybe not, but it's still raining outside, like it did yesterday, which is nice. I hope it doesn't like wind all that much, but like about 10 minutes ago it sounded like it's very windy outside. So yeah, I'm not gonna open like the window that's in front of me, otherwise it will like shut in on itself like it did yesterday. And I kinda wanna do that because yeah, it's just annoyingly loud. So I hope you guys have a nice day. I hope you're like somehow or kinda productive. I mean, my day wasn't like very long. I just played games with my friends. I watched Star Wars again, like the Clone Wars, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And now I'm recording this video. Oh yeah, I also like did the post production, the post production of the footage that I already like recorded. Like put it into Premiere and do the audio mastering so it doesn't sound too bad or too loud. Yeah, I wish kind of that I did more, like going to the gym again. The thing is, I couldn't go like in the last few days because I was like sick, and usually if I'm sick and go to the gym, I'm gonna just get more sick. Or if I'm starting to like get sick and go to the gym, yeah, that is not going to turn well. Let's just say that. But it's almost time that I should go again, or I mean, it's already time that I should go. Maybe I did mention that already, but if I haven't, you should also go to the gym, because if you have a strong mind, in order to have a strong mind, you need to have a strong body, because your body is gonna like lay the foundation for a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, I probably already mentioned that, but mentioning a really nice fact in order to improve your life significantly should be mentioned as many times as possible. And also go out with your friends. Don't stay at home. Or don't stay at home too much. So that's what I have planned for today. Like in, what do we have right now? Like 3 a.m. So in 15 hours, I was planning like to meet up with my friends. Yeah, I'm not sure what we are gonna do, but it's still better than just like be at home for the whole day. Yeah. And also tomorrow's my I'm not sure how to pronounce it really, but that six-legged, does it have 6 legs? Yeah, that 6-leg tank of the Republican is gonna like arrive tomorrow. ATT? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna start building it tomorrow. I mean, like building it and recording it. We'll see. Ooh. I think that's that page here, 65, is gonna conclude this bag, it seems like. I wish I could buy the Venator class Star Destroyer, which I think costs about 700. But the thing is, I cannot buy it from the shop that I usually buy my things, like all things related to electronics and so on. They don't have it, unfortunately. It's only available on the Lego store. But I'm not willing to buy it directly from Lego, because I have the feeling that it will be a lot more expensive to buy it directly from Lego. Yeah. Now hold up, I think I made a mistake here, because I'm missing like this green plank thing. Did I misplace it somewhere maybe? No, it's definitely not the same one. Yeah, I found the mistake. That piece is actually supposed to be here. Nice that I didn't saw that. Well, I hope I can get it out somehow without destroying everything. Oh. So then that's gonna go here, that is gonna go here. That is gonna go here, I think, yeah. So where was this tower thingy? Here. And those are gonna go here. Crazy that how I didn't notice that is just wrong tile. It does look wrong still. Yeah, I mean it's like the only flat piece I have, so should be right. Or I think it's because of the lightning. Is it? No, I think it's just because of the lightning that the piece doesn't look the same. Just gotta make sure that everything fits together perfectly, or just tightly. So while I was like watching and checking the footage that I all recorded yesterday, I actually didn't like the fact that how my voice sounded, and generally how I was like talking. Yeah, I thought it was like not that good. Then, to be sure, I just showed it like to one of my friends. One of my friends. Actually, just one person, to get like his opinion on how it sounds or how it looks. That's crazy, actually. I'm like the footage is about like 2 hours long. I just showed him like 15 minutes of the footage, and he said it was good. Like I sounded kind of nervous at the beginning, and as the footage like went on, it got better. I might have to really like split up the video because it's like too long. I mean, like that's back 5. I'm like not even halfway done. I mean, just show visually. That's how much is left still. Yeah, and that's how much I just did. Yeah, we have to see. Now I have to like find back 5. Just like for future reference. I'm really gonna try like to do the videos like in 30 minutes or 1 hour length. It's just because it's just easier for you guys to listen to, I think. Or if you really like the way they're like right now, like 2 hours long, then yeah, I can do that. What also would be cool is like me live streaming and directly engage to the community. I mean, if I would have a community, like right now I don't have one, but like for future projects or ideas, or I don't know, just for fun. So that seems okay. To get back at the topic from before, like going out, you should go out with your friends. I have a funny story actually to tell. It's not that funny if you like think about it, but it's still a story to tell. So me and my friends went to the club one day. I don't know why. I think it's just like something we actually just wanted to do. And the entry fee was like, I can't remember what it was, but it was like really expensive. I think about $40, $45. And we couldn't bring water in, obviously, because the club wanted to sell their own water. And oh, God, it was so warm in it. I was so thirsty. That's crazy. Yeah, it felt like I'm about to collapse. That's how bad it was. But yeah, as we like went in after buying, obviously, like, or paying the fee to like get in the first place, there was like this garderobe. I don't know how. I'm not sure how it how it how it like is called in English, or what do you like say to that? But like the area where you like just put your stuff in, jacket and stuff. It was like an open area, so everybody could have just have to like put their thing on the same spot. And it was like not. It was even not. It was not. It was not like secure or anything. Like everybody could just walk there and just took somebody's stuff. We're just kind of dumb to like to deposit our things in the first place. But we hadn't like any better idea to, or we just didn't want to like take that stuff to the club, like inside of the club, to the like dance area, because yeah. So what happened was, after we were like partying inside, and at some point like someone shattered a whole ass glass inside of the club, or like in the dance area. Oh yeah, I did something wrong here. After we were like done in the club, we were just like partying. We didn't Nothing like interesting happened while we were inside there. It was what happened afterwards, when like the club was closing up. I had like a tiny bag where I'd only put like my stuff in it, and I wore cargo pants, so I could put my what called my purse, yeah, not my purse, like my thingy, like my portemonnaie. I'm very sorry like for the pronunciation, but I really don't know how to like call it else. What to call it else. So yeah, I could just put like my thing into my cargo pants, and I had like my phone on me, and everything else that was like important. So I didn't really have much in my bag, in my inside of my bag. But my friends, I was like with 3 other friends, and everybody just put their stuff inside of the same bag, and we placed the bags like right next to each other, and by some miracle, their bag got like stolen, and mine was unironically untouched. Like, it's somehow nobody was interested of the content of the bag, which I found hilarious. I mean, I was literally laughing. I mean, that's really just wrong of me, but I was really laughing when it happened, because like I couldn't process it, how their bag got like stolen and mine just was untouched. So yeah. And it couldn't even get better for me after that, like sorry, I need to just check something right here real quick. Okay. So here. So as if it could not get any better. Yeah. By the way, I think I've decided I'm gonna like build this back to this back, like number 5 and number 6. Then I will just stop the video and do it in a later part, like in part 2 of the Himeji Castle build. So just like this little disclaimer. Anyways, yeah, I went to buy water because I was thirsty and I really needed to drink something. So I went to the cash register inside of the club. I mean, not to the cash register. I mean the bar. uh, anyways, and I went there and bought water for like $5, which is expensive. And yeah, after I got my water, I paid with like $20, I think, and my change wasn't right. At first I was like, maybe I'm just tripping, but actually no. The guy at the cash register actually didn't just gave me the right amount of change. So I was like, hey, bro, you're still like have to give me change. And he was like, sure, how much? I said like, I don't know, about $10. No, was it $10? No, $15. Yeah, it was like $15. And that's when he suddenly just gave me a wait, hold up, is that the right piece? $6 it is, but oh, yeah, I see. So you see what is so he was like, yeah, sure. Then that's when he gave me like $40, I think. Yeah, that was crazy. He literally just like paid my entry fee of the club for some reason. I think he didn't even notice that. He just gave me the money. And I don't know. I just thought like, yeah, that must be luck because my bag didn't got stolen, unlike my friends. I got even my money back, so yeah. I guess I just took the opportunity and yeah, didn't thought about if I should just say if I got too much money or not. I mean, at first, I think at first I was like, bro, you gave me too much, but he didn't like acknowledge that, so yeah, I just left. I mean, in the end, who cares? So yeah, that's that's not like the end of the evening. Oh no, it was far from it actually. Um, my poor friends lost their like their yeah back at the same dilemma as before. Portemonnaie. I'm really not sure how it was called again. I don't use that word in particular that often, so that's why I'm like trying to figure out what it was or how it was called. Anyways, you know what I mean. The thing where you like keep your money in. So yeah, my friends lost, like all of them lost their portemonnaie, and the people that stole it actually used the cards for like buying, I think, train tickets. and also other stuff. Like I think one of them literally just bought like a plane ticket or something. I don't know. Maybe that was another story, but yeah. So yeah, they just lost money while I just got like free $40. And I mean, I kind of feel bad, but I also feel bad at the fact that I just was laughing all the whole time, and really just like rubbed in the fact that I just had luck on end. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, what else could I just do in that situation? I mean, I could be supportive, but nah. I mean, they were not mad about me or something, so it was fine. So remember, if your club doesn't have like a private depot area, just go out, go to another club, or do something else entirely. I know. I mean, it was fun, but I literally just could have done something else. Yeah. um, it would be really interesting if you guys like share your interesting stories. Like, I don't know, maybe you guys happen to experience something completely different things or entirely different scenarios at the club. So that would be nice if you guys like share your stories down in the comment sections. Then I don't know, like talk about it in the next video, or just chat about it in the comment section. I mean, we all can like learn from our experiences. Maybe, like, I don't know, do something better, or avoid certain things. For me, it definitely is. I'm not gonna like put my back into an open area where everybody can just like steal it. Yeah, that's something I'm not gonna do anymore. Oh my god, finally. I was literally looking for this piece in the bowl, but I couldn't find it. It took way longer than needed. So I'm not sure what to tell now. Like, I generally don't know like what to talk about. But I mean, I kind of have something to tell, another story. But like, if I'm gonna like drop every story that I have to tell in one video, it wouldn't be fun because I would struggle in the next videos to like find a topic to talk about. Or maybe I'm just like, I don't know, oversaturating, maybe. Yeah, anyways, I mean, I could still tell it. I mean, since I have no better option right now. So for those who, no, wait, I think I should do it a bit differently. So I was at the, oh, that's a completely wrong piece. So I was at the Frauenfeld festival, like the one in Frauenfeld in Switzerland, where like that's like the summer festival where like big artists come and do like their mini concerts in the different locations of the festival. So I was there, and when was the last time I went there? I think it was 2022. So I was there, and I really must say it was one of the best experiences. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of tired. So it was one of my best or most interesting experience that I had, being away for like 1 week from home. I mean, it's not like the first time I went that long away from home, but like I was like a 1 week in a tent. That's also something that I already experienced, not a lot, but I already like experienced it, so it wasn't that bad. But it was really interesting. It was all like almost the first time that I actually went to a concert, and like the vibe was nice. The people were also nice. It was just all in all really fun. But the thing is, for like having your own, like having a, you can actually like go there to the like free camping site, but it's not that good. Unironically, like when me and my friends actually just went there for fun, it felt like we were like in a slum area in somewhere in Brazil. I'm not even joking, it was actually that bad. But fortunately, oh, that's a train passing by. I'm not sure if you're hearing that. I think you guys are hearing that because the way my microphone is like picking up that sound. Yeah, while I'm not speaking. Yeah, it was kind of obvious. So, anyways, I'm sorry, I just had to like concentrate for a second to see in which direction this piece should be looking. Yeah. So like in order to yeah, unfortunately we had like the tickets or passes to get like into the more or better camping site. Like just one of our friends had to buy that, so we all should, like, are getting that access. But the thing was, we were like our group was like 5 people or 6, no 5 people. And the thing is that there was like only access to for 4 people, I think, including the buyer of that pass. So like the one that bought the camping site upgrade could bring 4 people or 3 people with him. They are getting like this armband, so the security guards know oh yeah, they can actually access this area. Unfortunately, yeah, I was the one that didn't have one, which yeah, sucked, I guess. But the thing is, we we tried a different way to like get me in, which didn't work, obviously. So yeah, what we actually did is yeah, we tried to get me in, like just by passing by and hoping that they wouldn't notice, which they did. Yeah, so that didn't work out all too well. So what we did afterwards was, yeah, we just waited in front of the door. And our plan was like to that one or someone from the inside just should take off his wristband and give it to the others, to someone else, so they can give it to me. That was initially the plan. But what we did instead was, what happened was, is a random person, a very generous person, offered me a wristband that they didn't need it. And I honestly was kind of shocked because it literally happened back to back when I got rejected in front of the security guards. Uh-oh. And as I said, I was really shocked. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that actually. I was shocked, but well, I was also happy that I didn't have to like uh, sneak around too much to actually just get into the area where I should where the only thing I'm doing is just like brushing my teeth, showering, and sleeping. So yeah. Um, I mean, I could just talk about the whole experience in or at the festival, but I think I'm gonna do that in another video, or maybe in the next video. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. I mean, like, I already told you guys that it was very nice, but I mean, like, I would go into more detail. I think I shouldn't be too worried about that I may not have enough topics to talk about or life stories to tell. Because I mean there's quite a lot to tell actually. I should just not do it in one video. Which I think it is not possible, but still. Yes, I'm sorry about like the silence. I just thought like you guys are maybe gonna enjoy the rain if you are actually here able to hear it. And just the Lego sounds. Because I feel sometimes I'm just talking too much, like too much nonsensical stuff. Like I'm not gonna like explain everything I'm doing right now. I mean I could, but I think it's just too much. Too much like unnecessary information because you're like obviously seeing it. I mean, sometimes I just do it because it's like I just do it, I guess. I mean, like, I have to have it just to talk with myself when I'm alone, because why not? I mean, I'm already, like, talking to myself in my head. Um, kind of confused right now because I'm missing, like, a piece. Not sure where I actually put it. And another train is passing by right now. Oh, it was hiding behind the castle foundation. So, yeah. So that concludes bag 5. We can continue to bag 6. If I eventually find it. No. Found it. So after I finished school, I started I went to IT school, and oh man, let me tell you, those 3 years that I spent in that school were the most dreadful, worst, and also the best years that I had in my life so far. I mean, the IT school really just changed my life. It really was like a turning point for bad and great things to come. That's where I made most of my friends that I'm still friends with to this day. That's also where the place where a lot of interesting things happened over the course of of those 3 years and beyond. Yeah. So I think in the future I'm gonna tell some stories from that time. And experiences and so on. So I clearly remember like the first. Oh, I like clearly remember the first day of the school. I was really like nervous. Obviously, I mean like new day. I mean like I'm starting at a new school, meeting new people, and so on. And I was really nervous. And when I was there, I saw a lot of different people. And actually, someone that I met before, but couldn't recognize. Like at some point, like this one person, like this one friend that I'm still friends with, really good friends, in fact. He like came up to me and asked, "Do you remember me from that time or that, uh, like um, I don't know if how you like exactly call it in English, but like this thing where you like go to a workplace and see how they work, like to see if the job if it's like suited for you." So like that's where we actually like saw us the first time, and he asked me like, "Do you remember me from that time?" And I was like, "No, no, I don't." Which like in retrospective is kind of sad. I mean, when he actually mentioned it, I remember it obviously. It was kind of random though. Yep, the camera's still recording. Just making sure I'm not gonna do the same mistake as last time. Yeah, the receiver and the microphone have still enough battery. But like that one thing that still struck with me, even after such a long time, is the fact that everything that has been said during that first day was a lie. Like everything that would like come during the IT school, man, like they really did us dirty. That's why we actually that's why every single one of my friends calls like our school the torture facility. I mean, it's not, if you just think about it, it's actually not that bad, but for us it was, I mean, it's not that bad compared to other IT schools, like in compared to the other IT schools from where I live in here. Like compared to them, it's not that bad, but it's still like not that good either. But yeah, I mean, it's still bad, so that's what I'm trying to say. And oh man, sometimes I really regretted to like going to that school, but I remember it's worth it because of the people I met or I see every day, because they are my really good friends, or my good friends I mean, And at least I know I'm not like the only one that suffers there. Like I'm not alone with my struggle. And that's good. Like if you struggle in life with something, it's easier to struggle with someone else rather than just to struggle alone. It feels almost like you share your struggle. I think like one of the few things that were like really off-putting was for an IT school. It was pretty old school, and the knowledge that we were like learning was also like kind of old or just out of not up to date. And uh, almost everything that we got printed out as a paper. I mean, not everything, but a lot of things we just received in paper form. I mean, it's not bad inherently. I mean, it really depends on it. But still, it's just awkward, especially like for an IT school. I think one of the worst things, especially like in the first few weeks, was how we actually just had to learn everything, like in a very special way. Like almost, yeah, it was very unique in a way that 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 we literally just learned shit during the class when we had to like do our own research at home because our teacher was just, I'm sorry to say that, but kind of incompetent to teach us some topics. And I think the worst part about it was I'm sorry. I think the worst part was that he like said that certain topics are not coming in the test, or like are not part of the test and are still like present in the test. And when we like asked him why, just why would you do that? Like you said you wouldn't do that. He just literally gaslighted us. Like, well, I said it's not part on the test, but it's like part of this topic that's in the test. So it's your fault for not learning. And I just think like, well, yeah, I guess it just sucks for us. I mean, like, is that really fair? No, not really, I think. Oh. I kind of misread the instruction. That is not how it's intended to be. I mean, it's not that bad that we had to actually just do our own research most of the time, because we have to do that anyways. Like we had like IT books where we had to read pages and pages to just like write everything down in our like book that we can use on the test. Like we can write certain things from the book, from the book that we were reading about, like the stuff that we were learning about into the book. So we can like use that as a note on the test. Yeah, but most of the times it didn't do any shit because yeah, because those things that we actually learned and wrote into the book never came on the test in that particular form. Yeah, so it was mostly just a waste of time. And it was kind of funny because like the first test that we had, everybody, and I mean literally everybody, had a bad grade. Like literally nobody really just passed the test, except for like I think 2 individuals that had like a okay result on the test, but like just only okay. It's not even great or good, just okay. And well, what should I say? My teacher was like, well, you're like you guys are like the worst class I had in like 20 years. And I mean, I take it as a compliment, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else to say to that. I mean, what should we say? I mean, what should I have? What should I say about this one? I mean, it's not even that. It's not even our fault. I mean, I think in that situation. And if the entire class, I mean, literally everybody fails at the test, is it really the problem of the teacher? I mean, of the students, or is it more like a problem of of the teacher. Well, anyways, when we confronted our teacher about the situation with the gaslight thing, when he said that he's not gonna bring that one topic into the test, he obviously just denied it. Well, then we just said that, like mention it to another teacher. And keep in mind, we as a whole class said that. I mean, literally everybody was in on it. And when we mentioned that to the other like teacher that we had, he talked with him, like to our class teacher. And then he came back to us and was like, nah, you as a whole class are like lying. Oh man. Well, I really don't know what to say about it. I mean, there's nothing to say about this. It's just sad. And I need to say I need to say more about this like teacher that we had. Like, you know, like this teacher that we were like that we went to like talk with our class teacher. Man, this guy, I really don't have like any words for what happened, but like what happened is we went and we were talking about something. I'm not sure what it exactly was. I think something about like past incidents with other students, like sexual incidents, I think, or racial incidents. I'm not sure exactly what it was. I mean, what the main topic was, but like one of my not friends, like he's not my friend anymore, but like my classmate asked him like if he ever said the N-word to one to one of his students, where he replied, and I mean I don't quote it, but I don't know, but where he unironically just replied, saying the N-word? You mean the N-word? No, I didn't. And I mean, he didn't say the N-word, like the word N-word. He literally just said the word, the whole ass word. While like my classmate asked if he ever like said that to a student. I mean, he didn't said that to him, but like he still said it. And I don't know if I think it's still bad. It was quite funny. Still like a thing that we like reminiscent about. Because it's just so stupid. But yeah, I mean it's just what it is, I guess. I remember we had like the normal class where we like learned stuff and had to like mostly listen and do stuff. But we also had like our practical, how you say that, practical class time. So like it was like split up into theoretical and practical. Like I'm not really sure how to describe it. Like school time, I guess, where we kind of like did what we learned theoretically. I mean, it was okay. Like it was not not that great, but also not that bad. I think it was mostly like most of us just just straight up watched Netflix or did literally anything else than just working. Our teacher gave us like work, and they would like do a briefing every day on Tuesday to see like how far we were, and we had to like, and you have to like think, you have to like keep in mind that they did that in front of the whole class. They were like asking, they had like a list, and they were like going to each student asking, like how far they are or what they're doing now, or if they are finishing or if they are already finished, etc. And we had some situations where like people just straight up didn't know how to answer, or just didn't give an answer. I mean, as bad as it sounds, it's also very funny. I mean, depending on the situation, obviously. I think I never had issues like stating how far I'm with a certain job, or I don't know, a job or a task. But still, like it was kind of creepy because if you like gave the wrong answer, they would be like very angry or something. I don't lie, no one was like in the mood to get like screamed at in 7 p.m. in the morning. Yeah, I mean 7 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, most of us would just chill, play games, or watch Netflix, and just try to look like we are working or something. I think that's like the most valuable skill I learned during that 3 years, to look like I'm working, but I'm actually not working. think like most of us all also just like ironically just chilled in the toilet. Like some of us like really didn't wanted to do anything. I mean, it's not that bad if you like think about it. Because sometimes it really was just so damn annoying to do stuff there. Because we had to do it like on our own. We just got the instruction, but how to do it, we had to like figure that out on our own. Yeah, I mean it's not that bad because like we had to like figure shit out for ourselves, so that's a good learning process, I guess. But we also didn't like receive a lot of help. I mean, especially like the fact that we are still learning and it's still like our first year and so on. So yeah, I mean, it's just if you think about it, it's not really that good. If like the teacher of your school doesn't like want to teach you anything. Which again is not that good. I don't know why that particular section took me a lot of time. I just got kind of confused on how to build it. But now I finally got it behind me. So yeah, everything seems right. Good. Talking about instructions, that reminds me, we also had to do like a lot of instructions for every single thing that we did. Like instructions on on the things that we had to do, like making to that instruction. Basically, like also, I mean, almost like a documentation. Man, thinking about it again just makes me angry. Actually, it's crazy. Like we had to do not only the instruction, like in how to do, but also, as I said, like the documentation, where we had to like write everything down, what we did, when we did it, how we did it, and so on. Oh man, that was so annoying. I just can't explain how bad it was, because it's just Yeah, it was just that annoying. I mean, I'm making it seem like it's far worse than it actually was. I mean, it could be, but I mean, it's still like my experience that I had at the time. And oh, believe me, I have still a lot of stories to tell you guys about. I really like how this looks. It really just gives me this Japanese old and ancient castle vibe. Kind of reminds me of Takeshi's Castle. Really, it's a really cool serious game show. Yeah, that's something I couldn't talk about in the next video because unfortunately we are like coming to the end of this part or this video. Let me just check if it's really stuck on it. It's slowly coming together. Sure, slowly but surely. So unfortunately I have to stop here now because otherwise the video will be too long, and considering this is my first one. So this is the progress so far. So my closing words, I'm not going to summarize everything I said about or talked about in this video, but like the main things are my journey, my goals, the direction of this channel, the message I want to spread. It's just like I just want to do my passion, or the thing I'm just passionate about, building Legos, talk about important topics like life, depression, and struggles, trying to know where your place in life is, your goals, my goals, and like the purpose of life, your life, my life, etc. And also just to talk about my life, my stories, my experiences, to share that with you guys, to find like-minded people, to exchange and discuss. So that's the journey, or not the journey, but like the general purpose of my channel, of what I'm trying to achieve. I'm gonna, I don't know why I don't know why I'm saying it now, but I'm gonna like put chapters into the video so you can see where I'm actually just like saying nonsense and where I'm actually talking about like things, like a real topic. So yeah, really sad that I cannot build it in one go now, but I'm also very tired and I kind of need to go to sleep now. But yeah, I really hope that you liked the video so far, or the idea of my channel. And if you want to see more in the future, I suggest you leave a like and a like on this video and a subscription. I mean it's free and it doesn't hurt. And it helps me. It also motivates me. I mean, if I see that people are interested in this type of content, I'm gonna try to like keep the videos in the future a bit shorter. Oh, actually, can I? Oh, I can actually see through to that build. Sorry. Like I can see like the table underneath it. But like I'm gonna try to keep it shorter next time. And yeah, I think everything that's everything that needs to be said is I already said it, I guess. So yeah. Until then, see you next time. I hope you liked it. Be active, drink enough water, and without further ado, that was my first video on the channel, The Lego Therapist. Have a good one.